I feel like the amount of scuff at the start of the streams has gone up substantially now that I have all these different things that I'm messing with. But it's okay. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. I figure another couple of weeks or so we'll start to figure out the sort of order of operations to make all of this chaos work more smoothly. We'll get there. But I hope you're all having built my own bat cave. It sure feels like it sometimes. I've heard bats are very soft though. I would like to pet a bat. I would like to pet a bat, and I would like to hug a wombat. Hugging a wombat just seems like a pleasant experience. They're so friend-shaped. So yes, it's the weekend. Good job making it to the weekend, everyone. Hello lurkers and VOD watchers. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the weekend is proving well. I know for some folks I was talking with earlier, it's kind of a bleh day. But you know what? I think the weekend is a good time to be bleh. Sometimes you just gotta de-stress, sometimes you gotta bed marinate, sometimes you just have to accept that, like, things were not great and you just need to take a little time and just kinda liquefy. It's been a pretty good day for me so far. Nothing too crazy. I did a little bed marinating. I went out and I got some food for the day and picked up a couple of things, just a brief errand run. Did some more work on the model. There were just a couple of things in it that I was like, well, that's weird. I don't really like that. So I went in and polished it up a little bit more, but I'm gonna test it after the stream. I'm pretty sure we are in a good spot with it though. I'm very excited for next Tuesday. It does kind of suck that we're gonna debut the outfit and it's gonna be on a short week, but it's alright. It's what it is. I am looking forward to next week though. I'm very excited to get out of town and go see some family and such. It's gonna be a good weekend. And I guess we'll get to test the Traveler on its other function, which is the ability to, you know, be a computer I can take with me. I'm looking at my desktop and like, I traveled with it for a couple of years and it did okay. It did okay at it. It definitely is transportable, right? But I think the components, the innards, they're really just, those don't like moving around a lot. And short of just like bolting them in place on all sides, there's not really a lot to do to improve that, you know? You just have to like encase the entire inside in resin or something, which, God, I wonder how fast they would overheat if you did that. Probably almost instantaneously. I don't think resin is a good heat conductor, and if it does, it liquefies, which would be even worse. So, it's okay. It's okay. Anything else really happened? Nothing's really been going on that much. Just been doing a little bit of sketching and just kind of keeping with it, you know? I don't do that much. I work, I do art, I play games, I ride my bike. That is me. This is a Kaiga. I was watching a video earlier about the Bermuda Triangle and sort of how the mythology around it arose. Sort of the perception, and sort of concluded off with like a few of the possible causes for it, but ultimately, if you look at the actual like accident logging, the Bermuda Triangle is comparatively safe. If you look at the amount of traffic that goes through the region compared to other naval regions, maritime regions, it doesn't even rank in the top 10 for accident cases. The sort of region and the maritime region around South Asia and Eastern Europe, they were saying, is much worse in terms of like accident recording. So I don't know, like you could say, well, yeah, because there's so much security around. It's like, I mean, there's only so much you can do about hurricanes and shit, but like the weather there is incredibly dangerous at times. But for the most part, it's just kind of like the perception does not match the data, which I think is very common. Urban legends tend to not really adhere to actual observable information. But they're still fun though, right? Even knowing that the Bermuda Triangle is kind of not really a thing, there's still something alluring about it. There's still something that makes you go, yeah, but what if? What if? Okay, so the plan today is we're gonna start our game demos. What if it, yeah, the fun part is aliens. It's always aliens. What if it's aliens? What if it's some kind of dimensional portal with aliens? Also sea monsters. And they're hot. What? So, plan today, we're gonna start our game demos. We're gonna start off with Haste, because this one looks really cool. My roommate actually played the full game and said it was quite good. So I'm excited to try this one out. We might add it to our game lineup later. I still need to make that list. I need to write it down. I don't know why there's a lot of allure, there's a lot of implications on it being aliens. There's so many things that it being aliens is like, oh, well, that's interesting. That kind of shakes up the entire human condition. So congratulations. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot for it to be aliens. On the other hand, it could be like in The Expanse, where you find out it's aliens and you're like, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I do want to mention, just because I see the notification on OBS, we've gotten a couple of new follows in between streams. A couple of new Chumbas showing up. So, if you guys are here, if you see the VOD, thank you very much for the follows, and I hope you are doing well. Appreciate the support. So yeah, we're going to be playing Haste today. We're going to start out with that, and then we're gonna, depending on how long that takes, we'll do a run or two of Hades to sort of fill out the game side of the stream. And then following that, we have the Helldivers Shock Trooper art to finish up. We got through a lot of the like primary drawing of it. I'm feeling pretty good about that for the most part, right? But I just want to give it like a proper polish pass, really get that texture to it, that weathering, you know, make it feel a lot more like tactile and visceral. So that'll be the second half of the stream. Depending on how we're feeling about it, we might go a little bit later, just because I feel like we got a lot lined up today and I want to be sure that we get to all of it, right? So it might be a teeny bit of a longer stream, but we'll see. We'll see how long sort of each of our respective things takes. I will say, as far as Hades is concerned, I know some people are gonna be like, boo, cop out. I'm probably not gonna put on a lot of the Pact of Punishment stuff at this point. I feel like we're strong enough that we can really just get through most of the challenges pretty straightforward. And since the main thing is giving nectars to the gods, the the number of runs that we complete is going to be of greater importance than the challenge level of those runs. So hopefully you guys will forgive me pussing out a bit and going for the easy mode. Alright, let's go ahead and jump over to the game screen. I gotta set up some like positional hotkeys for myself. I keep like moving myself around and it's much slower. Oh, I also have to disable the preview over there. Free up a little bit of resources. There we go. Okay, and then you, where are you? There's so many buttons. Billions and billions of buttons. Okay, so there's that, and there's you. Okay, and then we need to go back to settings because I turned the audio down. And we're gonna unmute it there. Okay, is that coming through for you guys? Can you hear it? Should be popping up now. Looks like it. Okay, and there's my controller. Plug you in. There we go. Alright, we should be all good now. Let me know if there's any issues. A little loud. Well, we can definitely control loud. Actually, let me turn it down on here. This will probably be easier. How's that? Is that better? Alright, perfect. So let's see what this is about. Go to gate, big, blue, and blocky. Oh, it's so cute! I'm gonna do one thing really quickly. Settings, controls, gamepad sensitivity. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. It's a little too. There we go. That's much smoother. Welcome to the world of Haste. I always want to say that. Thank you. I know why you're here. To run. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I'll explain later. Just run and leave. Left stick to go fast. Alright, straightforward. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Oh, and then I can... Oh, that's fun. Wait. So pause. Hold. Okay, so we're basically trying to skate. Okay, so holding A, we can't jump per se, but we can use A to adjust our trajectory. So that we hit better trajectories coming down. Usability. Okay, now that you got your basics down, remember to also use your board. I know what that's about, at least. Just do good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. See? You're not all clueless. Okay, interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! This is cute. This is a fun game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's me. Too early. Bonk! Right. Okay, but see, now I'm out of... So one thing I'm not sure about in a situation like this, right, is I'm basically out of alignment, and I don't know how to get back into alignment. Maybe I just need to stop. Can I stop? No, I can't stop. Okay. Okay, there we go. Up, over the edge, boost, and now we can... Huh. Ow. Perform landings to gain more energy. Here you are. Can you tell me what's going on? Well, here in the hub world, you should be looking for a shard. It's big, crystalline, should be glowing somewhere in the distance. Oh, it's over there. But all the worlds are collapsing. Do you know what's happening? I really shouldn't be saying too much, though I kinda want to tell you. For now, just look for the shard and run straight into it. Follow the glow, run into it. Okay. Okay, so I can start. Yeah, the one thing that's a little unclear to me is sort of if I run into a stop, or like if I need to stop, how do I stop? It doesn't seem like I can. Okay, so I can basically just flunk out if I need to. And then I can start running again. Oh, that was it. And of course, there's collectibles. Whee! Well, that's a delight. Ow. Interesting. A. Oh, what in the world? Okay. Oh, is this like a roguelike? That we have different pathways we can take? Oh fuck, there's lasers. Come on, baby. Oh! I fucked up. Hell yeah! S rank! Because we're just that good. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to go by the shop and see what they got there. Oh! There we go. There we go. Oh, this is cool. This is a very... The controls are still a little bit unclear. Just like... I suppose? So the really weird thing with Sonic the Hedgehog, like the franchise, right? Is Sonic is all about going fast. But if you actually look at the gameplay of Sonic the Hedgehog, there's a lot of like precision platforming and careful movement. Hey, welcome! Why do I live in a fishbowl? Worlds are collapsing, we gotta get out of here. Don't worry, I always set on my research station in stable places. We got plenty of time. Several minutes, at least. If you haven't found any sparks, I'd be happy to take them. In return, I can use them to manifest items for you. Oh, well that seems useful. Okay. Those got books, got drones. Okay, so what do we got? So I don't have enough. Okay, so how's like an invulnerability on taking damage? On perfect landings, restore health. On perfect landings, invulnerability. Joke's on you, I haven't taken any damage. So yeah, I guess there's not a lot of like slow down and repositioning mechanics in here just because the whole point is to just go fast and keep going. Right? Interesting. That was cool. So yeah, the closer you can get to like a parallel landing, the better. Ow. Little sharp there. Ow, fuck. I hit something. Good. Could be better. Perfect. Oh shit! Okay. Almost had it. Whee! B-rank. Alright. B for basic. Now what is the question mark? A dangerous place. Passing through an unstable world, Zoe has ended up in a dangerous place. At least she's not alone. Miata has found not only her, but also the way out. Interesting. So what does that mean? Oh my god. Oh no, it's on fire. Ah! What the fuck? Oh shit, this one's a non-linear. Okay, so I have 50 seconds to find the way out of here. But it looked like Miata was pointing. Oh fuck! 1 second, Knight. I'm racing for the end. I'm racing for the end. Fuck! Ah! Where the fuck? Oh, I might be in trouble. Ah! Oh shit, there it is! 8 seconds! Woo! Oh, hello, Knight. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, we accept all the fuzzy friends here. It's true. Oh, this is cool. Getting a good, like, feel of the You stuck. Oh shit. Ow! Fuck! Alright. That was weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. E. E for eh. Alright, let's... Why is my yellow bar empty? Maybe that's the ability. Maybe that's the board. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. So it is gonna pit us against a boss. But I want to go by the shop and see if we can't get one of those health restore items. Whee! Nice! Okay, time to go. It is interesting. It's not necessarily like, oh, you know, it's all, you know, if you just sort of adjust your angle so that you come at, like, the side of a hill rather than face on, that can still get a perfect result, right? How do you create these items out of nothing? Not really out of nothing. I don't really create them. I use the existential potential latent in sparks to draw items from hypothetical timelines into this one. That sounds kinda dangerous. Or destabilizing somehow. We all know that. So I'm experimenting to find out. So what happens to the timelines we take items from? They're hypothetical timelines. We don't even know if they really exist. But the items end up really existing. Yeah. I haven't really figured it all out yet. Okay, so new things. Spark up gain 2% boost for 5 seconds. Close calls gain energy. Slow time and increased maneuverability for 3 seconds. Ooh, okay. Sure, that sounds fun. Unfortunately, I really wanted the health pickup, or the healing item, but it seems like we don't get that all the time. So what's this, a boss fight? Oh boy. I don't think I want to hit those. Ow! Okay, time to go. Shit. I'm gonna die. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we're trying out the demo for it. Seeing what we think. Shit! Okay. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. How you doing? How's your weekend treating you? There we go. Maybe? Oh my god. Okay, so maybe the... I thought the purple lights might be dangerous, but they don't seem to actually be... Wow, fuck you. What the... Stellaris, nice. Nice, nice. Ow. Okay, so we're back here. I guess we go again. So yeah, I guess it's like roguelike. In a sense. Sort of having these different paths that we can take. Nice. Whee! Wait, where's my... Oh, okay, so I pick up energy. I get energy from my landings, which then let me use my abilities. Nice. Couldn't get the in-game crisis and so it's not looking so good. Well, no one ever said it would be easy. hope you can pull through that. Ow. Okay, come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Alright. Nice. Ow, fuck. Okay. Oh, I see. So I have a number of... I want to try this boss level again. I want to understand it better. Because I feel like we just kind of got our asses beat last time. I also feel like maybe we're just like running out of time. Because it felt like the destabilization was right behind us almost from the beginning. Wait, was that the portal? I hope not. No, that doesn't look like a portal. That looks like the opposite of a portal. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, so we complete a boss level and that lets us get... On activate, 50% boost for 5 seconds. Sure, that sounds fun. And then we can go by... Oh, let's go by this one. On perfect landing, restore 3 health. At full health, gain 15% boost for a second. Cooldown, restore 2 health. Okay, give me this one. How much money do I have? Not enough for that. Not enough for that. Alright. Okay, so the one thing I'm not 100% clear on... Oh, wait, was there a... It looked like there was a bumper icon. Hey, Frosty. I like it. I'm still understanding a lot of the, like, nuances of the game. Figuring out sort of how to maximize my movement and what does what. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. How are you doing? Oh, okay. So the board is just on left trigger, but then I have various abilities on left bumper. Additional things that I can get. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking the mood of it so far. I kind of wasn't expecting it to be a roguelike. Sort of in the sense of this like path trajectory item pickup thing. But I like it. Yeah, we might have to pick this up later. Add it to the list. Uh-oh. Fellas, we gotta go. Whee! Ow. Little shallow. There we go. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. Yeah, this seems like a kind of game that you could just like play a little bit of, play a lot of. Just come in and do like a round or two. Uh-oh, shit! That was so cool! See, I feel like this is sort of the move that Sonic the Hedgehog games want to have. The amount of, like, stopping to do stuff in Sonic games is almost antithetical to what Sonic wants to be. Whereas I feel like this does a really good job of the momentum is the gameplay. Also, the animations on Zoe are phenomenal. They're so smooth. And they're like just the right amount of floating without being disconnected. Oh, this is cool. I wish there was a little bit more of an indicator of how far behind the shattering is. Because I feel like we get ahead of it for a while, and there it is. And it caught up to us, right? And I'm just like, I want to have a little bit more heads up that it's like right behind us, you know? Woo! Ow! Fuck! Ow, 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 ow. It's okay, we're going for the healing world. Okay, yeah, so we'll go by the shop, and then we have a healing space up ahead. Alright, what do we got? 100% spark pickup range. Ooh! Gain a burst of speed upwards. 10% energy. Well, let's get everything. Oh, okay, so now right bumper will give me the upward boost. So jumping is basically an ability. It's an ability unlock. That's fair, I guess. Oh, who's that? Whew, back again.
You've been here before? Seems quite unlikely.
Maybe not exactly this place, but very similar. I feel like I've seen you here before.
An impossibility. I always look for completely new places to relax alone, among all the tumult of saving the world. Ha ha! Especially since someone had left this cozy fire here for me.
Oh, you don't build the fires yourself?
But I do find them myself. Ha ha!
Cool. Cool, buddy. Yeah, so basically now we got a horizontal boost ability and a vertical boost ability. The nature of time. Gan has a lot of thoughts to share with Zoe, maybe because she actually tries to listen. That said, their current musings about the nature of time and timelines in the apocalypse is particularly difficult to follow. Time can flow at differing speeds. For 3 levels, 15% boost. For 3 levels, 30% damage reduction. Let's go boost. I feel like we're running out of time. Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright, let's go this way. The agency is on to Zoe. They're holding nothing back. Run! Uh-oh. Zoe, what did you do? Ah! Ow! Holy shit. Zoe? Okay, survive. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. Okay, holy shit. Oh, we're very low health though. Now I wish I had taken the healing path. Alright, what do we got? So we got enough for one more item. 10% energy. 4% energy on close calls. On a non-perfect landing, do a perfect landing. Hell yeah. I didn't actually... Wait, hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, so every 20 seconds, it will convert a non-perfect landing into a perfect landing, which will restore some of my health. Attack the machine. Machine? Oh boy. Ow, fuck. Ah! Oh, everything is on fire. Everything is on fire. How do I attack the machine? You forgot to mention how I actually attack. Okay, so I just hit it. Ow. Little shot. Little shallow there. Holy shit. Oh shit! Ow! What the fuck? Ow, fuck! Oh, that was close. Oh, this game is sick, dude. I like this. I like this a lot. Ow! Oh, shit! Ow, ow. Holy crap. There you are. Come here, you bastard. Bonk! Alright, 2 down. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh! Switches it out tree. Perfect. Woo! Where is he? There he is. A little bit closer? Oh no! Oh, he left! Son of a... I didn't know he could just run away like that. That's very rude. What? Oh, ow, back. It's alright, it's alright. Ow! Ow! What hit me? Wait. Okay, so... I'm confused now. Because it seems like as soon as I get close, he's just gonna teleport again. Or not teleport, just jump. Oh, fuck. 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 Ow! Okay, there we go. So, I guess I just gotta be faster? Don't you dare! Ow! Oh, not much health left. It's gonna be close. And then it exploded. That was a very big explosion, in fact. Ow! Completed the shark. Congratulations. I can't believe I did it. Did you see me? Whoosh! Bam! Oh, thank you for the headbands. I'm honestly very impressed. It's looking kind of dicey there for a minute. Are you finally gonna explain what's going on? Not yet. There's a lot more to do and discover. In the full game. How soon? Sooner than you think. Alright, so that was admittedly a lot shorter than I kind of thought it was going to be, so let's do one more run and then we'll switch over to Hades. This is fun. I like this game. I think we're going to have to pick it up. Uh-oh! Shit! Ow! Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Woo! Go, 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 go! Whee! Yeah. Don't you D me. Alright, where do we want to go? I think all of these are basically gonna turn into the same thing, so let's just go down the middle. Okay! I wish I could do this. This seems like it would be fun. Oh, good. That was better than good. Don't you bullshit me. There we go. Oh, whatever. Main thing is that we're getting more sparks. Oh shit, no, if there's a... The boss levels give me more items without having to buy them. So I kind of want to do that. Though the question marks seem to have their own rewards. It's all very... luck-based. Now. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Perfect. D. Come on, that was better than a D. Okay, yeah, so we can go here. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll just lock it in. We'll do the boss room, and then we can clean up. On activate, restore 100 health. Ooh! Yeah, let's get the pickup range, and I'm just shy of the replenishing pile, but that's okay. Getting more sparks will make it easier to buy stuff in the future. Good. Perfect. I don't appreciate that the spark trail just went like right through a wall there. Shit, ow! Wait, that doesn't hurt me? Where am I trying to go? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna die now. See, I feel like I'm trying to go forward as the, you know, the trails and everything direct me, but I don't see the portal out of here is the problem. Is it over here? There it is. That was really close. On Spark Pickup, restored 1 health. Ooh. Okay. I really like that. Basically just means it will be constantly restoring health as long as we can do pickups, right? Oh cool, I got my heart back. This is not the place. What are you looking for? Somewhere that's stable. That won't fall apart so quickly. How do you know this isn't it? Can't you feel it? This place is threadbare. Oh yeah, I think I get it. It does feel like any little disturbance would make it collapse. That disturbance will come sooner rather than later. Well, then we should probably go. Okay, so we got a few more items. Or we got a few more sparks, so what can we buy? 10% boost. Restore 2 health. We already have a big spark magnet. I don't think we can afford it anyway, so let's grab this. Oh, my shoes are on fire. We're gonna have another boss arena. Or another challenge route in a little bit. Good. Come on! Ow! Fuck! It's okay. We'll get some health pickup here. Whee! I like this game. I like this game. I gotta say, whoever did the, like, physics for Zoe... Ow! Okay, not friendly. Not friendly. I took a gamble, and it did not pay off. Okay, that one was relatively much easier to figure out. Anyway. Mysterious spring. Okay, so we can get the upward bump. Kind of weird that it'll give you 2 of the same thing. But whatever. What in the world? Okay, nope. Not an enemy to hit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, so now it's on left bumper. That's a little not ideal. It's fine. Ow, fuck! Oh shit! Ow, 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 ow. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're back. We're so back. Oh, shut up with your fucking E rank. I want to see this game at GDQ. Okay, so I can't go backward either, which is fair. That's fine. That makes sense. I really want to see someone just like demolish this game. What the fuck? Oh shit! Who's firing bombs? Stop it! Get some help. Fuck! Ow! Oh shit. I went too high. I didn't realize it was gonna bounce me that much. Oh, okay, I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll go this way. Because I really don't need 2 item shops in a row. Oh, what the fuck? I do notice that the music gets like distorted as the shattering gets closer, so there's a little bit of an indication right before it starts to appear on the screen. So it's not completely absent. I just wish there was, I don't know. I'm all for minimalist UI, but I kind of wish there was like a race marker, a race meter or something at the bottom of the screen indicating it's like, hey, the thing trying to kill you is right behind you. You should do something about that. You should go. Ooh, purples. Time dilation thing. A painful coil. On spark pickup, 2% boost for 5 seconds. I like that. And then... yeah, let's try it. Let's see what this does. Okay. So that's gonna be on right bumper now. Oh, it's right behind me. It's right behind me. Boink. Not really getting any spark pickups. All the paths are bad. There you go. Oh, something. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magnet. Very helpful. B rank, shut the fuck up. Doesn't really matter. Let's just keep going. Alright, Sandy. Appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a good time with your friends. I'll see you later. Perfect. Oh, shit! Keep it going, keep it going. Perfect. Whee! Oh, that was good. That was a good run. That felt good. Even the game said it was pretty good. Alright, I don't think... yeah, we're good on health, so there's not really a lot to do here, but we can at least... oh, who are you? Do you remember the last time I helped you forage for plants outside your village? I don't know any of these people, Zoe. Of course I do, sapling. It seems so long ago now. I'm not sure it's much comfort, but for me it feels as though it was yesterday. It does? And I'll make sure to never forget it. What were we talking about? Alright. Looks like 3 more. We're also pretty locked in at this point. Yeah, baby. Woo! Ow, fuck! Where are the sparks? Woo! Damn it. It was a smooth run. I barely picked up anything, though. Alright, so we'll get one last shop before the boss. Let's see if we can pick up there. Oh, that was close. Whee! Good. Ow! Fuck! Whee! Ow! Ow, that really hurt. I suppose that's what happened when you run into a star. It's fair. Ow! Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, it was a good amount of spark pickup. We restored some health. So now we can drop by the shop. See if there's anything that's gonna help me going into this boss fight. Okay, so invulnerability on taking damage. Rocket boost. Well, there's nothing really else for it. Oh! So I guess if we have 2 of the same item, we effectively can use it twice as often? Because they're on separate cooldowns. That makes sense. Attack the machine! Fuck! Hoorah! Careful, careful. Bounce. Bounce on me. Barely airborne for that, but I'll take it. Good, good. Careful. Holy shit. Wait, he's over this way. Shit! Woo! Surprise! Perfect. Good, good, good. Get ready, get ready. Up, real slow. Get some speed boost. Alright, good speed, good speed. Bounce on it. And shablamo! Bonk! Okay, yeah, this game's great. This game is very good. I am looking forward to playing this. I think we're gonna have to play this on stream, right? It'll probably be... I don't know. Maybe we'll play it after Horizon? I'm not sure. As I really do want to get to the Horizon games, but my god, this is charming. This is so excellent. I'm noticing like the draw distance on the grass is really good. I'm kind of wondering how they did that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the shard by accident. I didn't fail the shard. I didn't fail the shard. Shut up. Interesting. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I really like. Oh, shut. Uh-oh. Yeah, just like the general vibe of it is really good. The soundtrack is very supportive. The animations on Zoe are phenomenal. Just like the little idle things, the variabilities of, you know, her doing the flips and spins. Just make it feel so like natural and fluid. I don't know, like I really feel like this is the kind of game that Sonic the Hedgehog wants to be. Ow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to pick this up at some point. We're gonna have to go through and really enjoy ourselves properly with the full version of the game. I'm not sure when that's gonna be. I do think we're gonna play Horizon first, and admittedly playing both of those games is gonna take a little while. But we might bump it up in the list and do Haste right after we do the Horizons. I'm just having a little fun right now. I'm just kind of running around the base area, trying it out. Getting a little preview of some of the different zones we might be going through. What happens if I hit this? Bonk! Yeah, that's fair. Shoot out. I'm playing a Sonic game. It does feel that way, right? Whee! Ow, fuck! God damn. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna jump back to the landing page while I get Hades set up. But I really like this. I think this is a phenomenal game. I'm really looking forward to playing the full thing at some point. There's a secret area in the demo. I did not catch that. I did not see it, no. Where's Hades? Oh, you know what? Speaking of all the H stuff, still haven't played Hi-Fi Rush. I got it. I got it? I've never played it. I meant to. It's on the list. We'll see when we get to it. Okay. Right, I gotta change the stream topic now. That's the thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then we gotta go back here. There you go. And then capture, switch that back to Hades. There we are. Okay, so 70 escape attempts. And I'm just gonna go online. I wanna double, triple check. Was the envious ending to Hades? True ending in Hades. Excuse me. Wait, 10 supper runs. Okay. Here we go. Endings. Well, this isn't it. Epilogue guide. Here we go. 2-part process. Trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing without actually like reading what happens, right? Okay, yeah. So pretty much everybody needs to be up to 7 hearts.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Of affinity, which is going to be a long way because I have not been spending a lot of time working on that. Zeus is at 1, Poseidon is 1, Athena is 1, Aphrodite is 1, Artemis is at 4 because Artemis is my girl, Ares is 1, Dionysus is 2, Hermes is 1, Demeter is 1. So Hermes has to be at 8, Demeter has to be at 6, and everyone else has to get to 7. So it's gonna take a minute.
Just keep and watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Bye,
Well
Hypnos.
done, Zagreus.
Mother!
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can...
How's the audio, by the way? Is it good?
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having 2 great mothers rather than 1. Or 0.
Aww.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings, please tell me, all right?
Bit quiet. Alright, let's turn it up a little bit. We turned it down for haste, so maybe we just need to turn haste down whenever we get around to it.
It's a deal.
Aw, we unlocked all of her hearts.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct. My hasted nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, not boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
What is going on the
Right,
surface?
In my recent audience with Nyx lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart.
Yeah, I imagine Chaos must be a very strange individual to
You know,
know.
it must be pretty handy being able to turn somebody into stone. Is that something you can just do whenever you please, like, I don't know, sticking out your tongue or something?
Not quite as easy as all that, but not so hard. You have to get yourself pretty worked up and picture what you're seeing like a, well, like a picture, really. And then, flip, stone statue. It's funny, I used to think everybody could do it.
Probably for the best that we cannot.
I feel like that would be I feel like that would get very chaotic. People just turning each other into stone all the time. Oh, we get something new in the hall? Tombs. A fireplace. Interesting.
You have done well.
Nix,
Thanks, Mom.
all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the
Oh,
house
Deuce is such a sweetheart. I love her
worry
so
that
much.
if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is
I am
by my
Batman.
choice that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Obligated to cooperate. No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Damn.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Damn.
Trade you these horrid things.
Ooh, perfect. We needed one of those. Okay, so... Oh, what can we do for more nectars? I guess we'll do one of those. Yeah, so we got 10 right now. Anyone out here? No. Cause of death, overindulgence. That's rough, buddy. Oh yeah, we haven't finished the lyre either. But I suppose of all the ways to go, it's certainly not at the bottom of the list. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, come on.
Phew.
There we go. Alright. So, what I think I want to do is... yeah, so this... Oh. Is there a way I can turn it down? I would like to turn it down, please. Yeah, let's do this, because basically I want an increased chance of nectar dropping. Nectar and house keys. Because we can trade the house keys for more nectar. Definitely even top 10 right next to getting run over by a bear truck driven by the Hulk. It would certainly be a hell of a story for once you get to Tartarus. You can be like, you guys will not believe it.
Hey.
Ooh, darkness gems on the fist. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where are we at right now? Oh god, it's gonna be so... like, we would have to put so many... yeah, I think we have to go all the way to level 7 on the fists to get new rewards. So I think we're just gonna leave it as is. We're just gonna warm up with a basic run.
Alright, one more time.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that impression. The series is alright.
Elysium right now.
Alright, who first? Alright. Grandma?
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I'm must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Damn. Zero chill from her.
You are
Actually, maybe too much
young to
chill.
have had
That's kind of the
meaningful
whole thing.
experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Damn. Ooh, crystal beam. There you go. A simple start.
More numbskulls.
Next. Easy money. Speaking of, no gold pots. Die. Ow, motherfucker. My positioning was a little bit off.
Excellent.
I wonder if anybody's... I mean, almost definitely somebody has done a no-hit run of Hades, but that sounds incredibly difficult. Next.
Welcome.
Okay. Really? No sandwich? Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you deny me a sandwich? There we go. That's more like it. We'll go this way.
Charon's shops.
Wait, where's fishing? Fishing? Fishing! Hold. Hold.
Now, I got a hellfish.
Hellfish. There we go. Okay, so question is, I cannot give nectar through here. That's fine. That's fine.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Attack is faster, dash more times in a row. Oh, can't do that. Special, your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Yeah, let's do that for now. And then we'll go ahead and grab that just in case. Just in case. Ah, I missed. Nice! That was a really clean run. Fuck, I didn't give him the nectar.
Sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Demeter is scary, dude. Demeter scares me a lot. Excuse me, you little shits. What are you doing? Easy. Ooh, a Daedalus hammer. For free?
Perfect fit.
How generous. Oh, I want the centaur heart, but we gotta go for Zeus. It's okay. We'll get more hearts later, I'm sure. Numbskulls. Easy. Damn it! I keep automatically activating them. I keep forgetting to give the nectar.
There in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Let's see. Revenge damage. Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Let's do the revenge damage. That sounds good.
Let me see.
Go ahead and get a house key just because we can trade those. Sweet. Okay. Now we can get a centaur heart. I'm sorry. You think you can do what? There we
Time to collect.
Yeah, I don't see any money in here. Are we seriously done with Tartarus already? Fuck. And me without any money to buy shit. It's alright.
Better.
It's alright. Come on, Tisiphone. Damn it.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Red Blood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what? I'll get you for that, too.
I appreciate the consistency, I guess. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. You know I'm gonna move.
How dare you?
I did very much. Goodbye, Electo. You realize the pact is the only reason you stood a chance, right? You think she realizes that? I don't think she realizes that.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Let's
All right.
go up.
Oh, I really gotta remember to hit the actual give nectar button and not just breeze through it like I usually do. I'm just so like muscle memory to hit the button, to hit right bumper instead of right trigger. I don't think to do it until it's already gone.
There he is.
There!
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Hey, clever.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow. Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Hermes knows everything. Hermes is completely aware of the entire situation. I guess we'll go house gems. Just because I don't really need darkness at this point. I could level it up more, but it's such a long road.
Something's off.
Thought I'd drop in. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
It's our baby boy.
This one's off.
You're too kind.
Nope, mine. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh. Alright, well I guess you can have that one. Or not. Easy enough.
You still alive?
Thanks, mate.
Save some for me next time.
No promises, honey. Let's see, pomegranate or a shop. We don't really have enough money for the shop, so let's go pomegranate. We're not getting a lot of money this round. It feels like.
Come try me.
Next. Next. Ooh, Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate in Attack and Flex Doom. Yeah, let's do that. Chaos Gate in Ass Without is always a risky business. What are our options? Aphrodite or Demeter? Let's go Aphrodite because we need to give her a nectar. Oh, good. Ow, 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 ow. Hot, hot, hot. Could you move, please? I thank you. Very helpful. Ow. There we go.
Love tends to blossom
God!
in the strangest places at the strangest times.
Damn
You know
it.
that, don't you, dearest?
I
All one
can't
can do
do
is
it.
entertain the chance.
Your weak effects have a longer duration. Sure.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the money path. God damn it. I mean, we'll probably see all of the gods again, but it's really annoying that I keep forgetting to do it. Hello there. Let me out of the fireplace. Hello? Oh, it's just a little Gorgon.
Look what I found.
Shit! Alright, what do we got? Money or a heart? Let's go heart.
What now?
Where were you throwing that? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. You little shit. Okay, so we got a shop or a pomegranate. We go shop. And that's Asphodel. God damn it.
I'll pay for that.
Special, resists some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Sure. Why not?
Steady now. Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
As you wish. No, no babies. Stop getting pregnant. Go. Ow, ow, ow. I'm taking more hits than I probably should be. Definitely more than I need to be. It's okay. We're actually already up to 200 health, which is pretty good. Ow, ow, ow. I went in too early. Goodbye, Lernie. I'm just fulfilling Lernie's wishes.
Until you reconstitute again.
Yeah, we took a lot of hits there. But it's okay, we made it through. Alright. Remember, we are here to give nectar. We must give nectar.
Time to pick a fight.
Let's see. Heart or hammer? Let's see.
Chariots.
Chariots are so chunky. And rude. Ow! What exploded? What the fuck was that?
These fists.
Your attack deals 5% damage for each consecutive hit. Ooh, an area. I like both of these. We're gonna do
These
that.
fists are hungry to fight.
Alright. Third time's the charm. Jesus Christ. Hello?
Who's getting punched?
Shit. Ow. Really? There we go. There we go.
In the name
God!
of peace.
I'm so stupid. Why do I do this to myself? Listen.
That's a relief.
Oh, because of
Lovely
you.
to see you.
I'm so upset.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, Zeus or Ares? I think no, I didn't give it to Zeus. I haven't given it to Ares. So either one would be okay. So let's do Zeus. Yes, Darius.
Each time we fight, I think I learn a little more. Let's start.
Cool. Ow. Excuse me? That was pretty straightforward. Okay. Give the nectar, right? Trigger, not bump it,
Got you,
right?
man.
Trigger. Thank you.
I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
It's alright. It's alright.
I accept this message.
Special causes lightning bolt. Your call makes you rapidly strike. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Yeah, let's do the call. I feel like Zeus call is good. Oh! Patroclus. Haven't seen this guy in a bit.
5-second rule.
Hope he's doing
5
alright.
seconds, right? Well,
How are you, buddy?
whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, oh, you know what I mean. We do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
Fair enough. Alright. I guess we'll go more Zeus. Oh, I hate you all. Are you done? Of course you're not done. Ow. I'm sorry, you're doing what?
Next.
Oh, there's another one? Fuck you. Why are you still here?
Olympus, I accept this message.
After using a call, deal more damage? Sure, we'll do the special.
Strong.
Ho, 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 ho.
Next. Ow, fucker! I hate those things. I hate them so much. Ow. Cool. Alright, next. Oh no. Alright. Is it even possible to give nectar on these? I guess we'll find out. Nope, it is not.
Why, thank you, love.
After you take damage, weak afflicted foes are more susceptible. Beautiful, perfect, I love it.
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then, a while by my hand.
Kinky.
Either way, I guess.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's his wrath.
Oh, that wasn't so bad at all.
After a show of violence such as that, how can I possibly remain upset, my kin?
Let's see. Do effects deal more damage when stacked multiple times? Yes. Shot? Okay, well I guess that's about it for Elysium. We're breezing through this so quickly. Which is fine, except that we haven't given nectars to everybody. I keep fucking up with Aphrodite. I keep forgetting because I'm stupid.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Damn!
Oh, Aphrodite, dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions and your interests alike.
The absolute shade. Complete completely devastating.
You!
Hi!
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time, he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours. Come on, let's do this fight.
I'm so sorry, Asterius. You don't deserve this. Yeah, funny that. God on God action! Goodbye. He didn't even survive the God call. He just evaporated. What a punk bitch.
Thanks to your support.
Thank you, Chat Shade. Always good to see you out here.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
Yeah, we're making pretty good time on this. I think we can even do 2 runs today. At least. Maybe we can squeeze a 3rd. If we're feeling nasty. Man, even with Side Hustle, we don't have a lot of money in the bank. I don't suppose I can get... No, because this is Karen's shop. Like, you can't do nectar gifting through Karen's shop. Okay, come on, Aphrodite. Oh, thank God. Okay. One last chance. One last chance. Do not fuck it up. God damn it. No, 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 no. Disgusting creatures. Yeah, just stay there. Just stay there. Beautiful. Clean. Good. Who's next? Oh God. Ew, 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 ew. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Good. Go.
If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
synth.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
In the name of Hades.
Pain chamber after you take damage. Inflict foes with weak. Don't I already have that? No, I have the lightning bolt. I guess we'll just hit both. That's a lot of revenge damage.
Should be able to get back through here.
To be fair, I'm probably going to be getting hit a lot. Oh, I heard a fish. There we go. Let's go there. Alright. So, next we have Demeter. And then we have to give a nectar to Ares. Alright. You little shit. Good.
Hey, your status
Fuck.
already.
Already. That sucks.
In the name of Hades.
Damage and chill foe when you have your cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Sure.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Don't ask. Don't ask, Zag. You don't want the answer to that. You know it.
Let's see what's in here.
Yeah, we do not have a lot of money to work with this round. Ow, fucker. Alright, well that was a lot of damage right off the bat. Well, that at least recovered most of it, so that's good. The freaking shockwaves are killing all of them. I'm only hitting like 1 out of every 4 rats that's dying. Yeah, we're honestly not making that much money. Ow! God damn it! Double god damn it! I hate these guys. Ow. That hurt a lot.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've
Could
given
you
me to
stop?
overcome my fears.
Could you stop? Thank you.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept.
Cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. Oh, beautiful. How many revenge effects do I have? Okay, so I have Heaven's Vengeance. And I should have one. Yeah, Wave of Despair. So I think I have 2. And those will just periodically go off, which is awesome. That's gonna hurt a lot. Bonk.
Time to deliver the goods.
Alright, let's try and recover some health somewhere in here. And get a little more money. Shut up. Alright, good start, good start. Beautiful. Rats, rats, we are the rats.
What is this stuff?
Alright. I'm just waiting for. Ow, god damn it. Gotta wait for all that fucking poison goop to wear off. There we go. Ow! Okay, so they can reach me from over there. That's wild. Okay, that was awkward. That was very awkward. Goodbye.
More of these, are there? No escape.
Ow.
A gift.
Okay. That went alright. We got one more tunnel to try and recover as much health as we can. That also gave us a good amount of money. So, we're looking better in the shop department at the very least. There we go. That'll help. Maybe not as much as I had hoped. I only ended up recovering like 20 health. Ow! God damn it, motherfucker. There we go. Okay, now we're better off. Shut up. Perfect. I'll be done under. Could be going okay. We're just making our way through the underworld. Almost to the top. Happy Saturday, T-Shell. How are you doing? There we go. Yeah, we tried the Haste Demo earlier, which only ended up being like maybe half an hour. It was just sort of like the first level. But it's a lot of fun. I definitely want to pick up the full game later. I honestly thought it was going to be a longer demo. That's why I kind of like blocked out the main section of the day for it, right? That's okay. Well, had pizza? Nice, nice. Always a good way to, always a good opportunity on the weekend. What kind of pizza?
Delicious.
Okay, there we go. After you take damage, resist some damage. After you take damage. Alright, let's do this one because that's just gonna be popping off constantly. Like, Alright, 1100.
Down the chute.
Pineapple.
Got
Just
this delicious
pineapple?
sack of meal for you, boy.
Alright, what does this look like? So that's 600, 900, 1000. Alright, yeah, let's just do that.
Should come in useful.
Your lightning bolts have a chance to strike twice. God gauge charges up when you deal damage. Interesting. I like pineapple with other stuff too. Like chicken and bacon and pineapple, pepperoni and pineapple. Those are really good. Pineapple by itself is interesting. Sure, give me a little more health recovery.
I'll take this one.
When foes are slain, damage taken by foes inflict weak. Let's go ahead and
What
reroll.
else is there?
There's pepperoni and sausage. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's a good mix of it. Sure.
Zesty.
Nice. Alright. No, I am not so close-minded as to dislike pineapple on pizza. I think it's quite tasty. I just don't know about by itself.
Thanks, boy. I can do this.
There we go. Alright.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
It's a work in progress.
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here. Boy.
Ow.
Darkness.
Alright.
Loyal subjects to
Clean round one.
Useless.
Yeah, I think those are gonna go off. I can't do a lot about them at this rate.
Darkness.
show yourself,
There they are. Ah, fuck. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. Fuck. Really? You punk bitch. There it is.
And fight once more upon the surface realm where you will slay you once this young.
Ow. Too slow. Ow. Fuck. Alright. Just the House of Hades deciding what to have for dinner.
This is for your own good.
Shit, time to go. Oh god! This was a mistake. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's a defiance pop. Oh, fuck me. Yep, give me my health back. Give me my health back. Holy shit. Die. Woo!
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
A little bit.
Well done, boy.
Positive affirmation! Yippee!
In the name of Hades.
It was a bit of a sloppy run, but we got there. Alright.
The often
And
patient
importantly,
Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths in stride, and so here comes another one.
think fast. And more importantly, we got nectar doled out to everybody. So I think we'll do one more run, and then we'll switch over and finish art. Just give ourselves a little extra time to make sure that we get there.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Get some rest, mate.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
I've got a lot of me.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
Very impatient lot. Alrighty, Jack. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some very good rest, and I hope you have a really good rest of your weekend. Everyone say goodnight.
Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
Ooh, interesting.
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy.
Oh, shut up.
Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sobbing sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Wait.
The joys of eternity.
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir. Don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him.
Just an eternity of standing. Like a
I
bunch of
must commend you on the most
jackasses.
splendid lyre playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind words.
I guess that's it. Oh! No, I guess we finished the lyre practice.
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely.
Respectful towards Nyx. Not you. Not you.
Sometimes, Zagreus, I'm almost not detested by the sight and smell of you.
Oh, that's progress. Wait, smell? Damn, alright. That's all she had to say.
Lisa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, Dusa.
This is one of the rare instances of meeting your heroes actually turning out for the better. Hey, mate. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're doing a couple more Hades runs just to try and get that secret ending. We're getting close-ish. Well, actually, I say that. 2. Alright, so 5 to go, 6 to go, 6, 5, 3, 5, 5, 6, 4. We're gonna need a lot more nectar, goddamn. How are you doing? How are you doing, mage? Almost forgot to check the stream because Discord didn't. Did I not? Fuck, I didn't hit the go live. My mistake, I'm sorry.
I'm no Orpheus, but I'm no slouch.
There's always something. There's always something I forget to do. My apologies.
Let's have a look here.
Yeah, it's gonna take 4,000. So let's go ahead and put some more into this.
Hit the limit. Phew, felt that.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you can make it. Alright, what's our darkness weapon to... Oh god, do we take the spear? No. No, we do not take the spear.
You just protect me.
We don't need the darkness gems, and it is more important that we actually clear these.
You found me, Artemis.
Hey, Artemis! My favorite.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Yay!
How fares the hunt this time around? Okay? I bet it could be better, so, here. Maybe this'll help.
Dash strike deals more damage, cast seeks foes, special is stronger with 20% to deal critical.
Let's hunt some dead.
Evaporated.
Right on cue.
Easy. Ooh, Poseidon. Gotta be sure to hand the nectar over. Nectar! There we go.
Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
I don't know about that.
Show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
The pile. Gee, thank you. Very, very thoughtful.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Your dash damages foes and knocks them away. Yeah, you know what? Sounds good.
See God's might.
Ooh, perfect, a nectar. Just what I needed. Ow. Rude.
Good stuff.
And Demeter.
It's Lady Demeter. May this small offering
Alright,
bring you some
so
joy
we've
of
got
Olympus,
5
Lady Demeter.
nectars left. We gotta get a lot more before we can finish this, but we are making good progress on.
Conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say. Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Let's see. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill when you have no... yeah, let's do the crystal beam again. Why not? House gems. Gee, thank you for giving me... well, at least it's free.
Fountain chamber.
Can't complain about a free
To my health.
reward.
I'm full.
Ooh, Athena. Where'd you go? Get in the wall.
Anyone else? For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Yeah, well, the game says I got it, so here we are.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Damage from traps. Attack is stronger and can deflect. I'm just gonna go with the damage reduction for now. We'll see if we can... we'll see what our offerings are. Really? Come on! There we go. Next.
Back.
See, and he's just reminding me of the way people learning about Epic recently added, like... wait, what? Oh, the musical, you mean? To be fair, I only learned about it because of listening to it on somebody's stream. I think it was Face. And I was like, oh shit, this is fun. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to parse the sentence while I was playing. I'm like, what?
Now. What now?
Ooh, Chaos Gate. Alright, well, let's see what the options are. Centaur Heart? Yeah, let's go ahead and go for Chaos. Ooh, a Chaos Fish. How tasty.
I got one. It's a Progelli.
A Progelli. Well, that sounded ominous.
Infinite possibilities can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fates
I
designed.
mean, much more nectar than you normally get in the game to fill the gods. Little use of the Wretched Broker is essential. Yeah, no shit. Runes have a 17% chance to be rare and better, gain an extra cast. Well, sure, let's do this.
Power of primordial chaos.
Okay, so we already did Athena, but I do want the chance at the dodge reflection. So we're gonna... There we go. You little shit.
In the name of Hades.
Briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. That's really good, though. Yeah, do it. I think we're at the end of Tartarus, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the shop up.
Charon's shop.
Ooh!
We can use this.
Your bull rush charges faster, 400% damage to armor. Piercing shot that does 80 damage.
I greet you, cousin.
Let's see. Sure. Kind of a weird start, but oh, there was a. Is it? Yay! Come on, say it. Come on. No, you said it.
No, wait, just the first part. No murderer, just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy.
We were doing so well. There was some real progress in there. Oh, she's gonna melt now. Maybe next time.
Accuse somebody else.
Maybe next time. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
That's better.
Here we go. Let's see, we do need Hermes. We can give nectar to Hermes. For sure. Hello? There you are. Oh good, it's skeletons. I love skeletons. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Oh, we're almost out of nectar though.
I call you my friend. I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit nectar, cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
I like
Face
Hermes.
to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Oh, they're probably locked in a closet somewhere.
Moving right along.
What do we got? 100 gold? I don't give a fuck. Alright, I think we're gonna just grab the key. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Why not?
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Where are they?
No time to lose. That's what you get.
Ow! Motherfucker! Yeah, get in the fire, get in the fire, get in the fire, get in the fire.
Fine, help yourself.
Only 60. Fuck you. Whatever, it's something.
Thank the gods.
There we go. Alright, so that's enough house keys at least that we can buy another nectar when we get back to the broker, but this is gonna be kinda slow. Goodbye. God, I love Aegis. It's so stupidly good. Ow. I did take a couple of hits there that I probably didn't need to. It's okay. Where is my gyro? I'm hungry. Alright, what do we got? Poseidon or shop? I don't think we're done with Asphodel yet. I'll be very surprised if we are. Nope.
You'll not do so.
he's gonna get away. Too far. Goodbye. Okay, cut.
I accept this message.
Your cast fires a second projectile which deals reduced base damage. Interesting. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. There's so many of you fuckers. Good. Toasted sandwich. Very tasty. Much appreciated. Did we give one to Hermes already? Oh, Orpheus is visiting. Hey kids!
Well, if it isn't the Hades kid come to pay the both of us a visit.
Let's see. 2 boons increase rarity. Let's do level up on more of them. Nice. Tidal Dash, Deadly Flourish, Proud Bearing, and Bronze Skin. Nice. Thank you. Oh, they're so good together.
Take care.
You can do it.
Wait, is that it? I guess that's it. Hey, Karen. Seriously, I totally feel that, dude.
You, mate.
Whenever you cast damage foes in brief chill, your cast is longer and deals jump. My cast is so stupidly strong now. Double beam power. Double beam power, and it lasts longer, and it chills. That's nuts.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Oh, is that lava Lerny? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, it's lava Lerny. Oh, the other one's already dead. Jesus Christ. You just, like, the Zeus aspect, he just almost turns you into a caster. Like, the amount of hands-on time, or, you know, face-to-face time you have with a lot of these enemies is kind of minimal, feels like. There we go. Oh, there's the park. Goodbye, Lerny. Brutal.
Enough. Something for the mirror. clearer.
Should probably pick up a centaur heart at some point. Maybe, probably. Would be helpful. I think on rare occasions, the Well of Karen will sell the, what is it, the centaur wisps or whatever. Let's get some money in the bank. Those are good. I check the well so rarely that it doesn't. I keep like forgetting. How did you die? Oh, the arrow got you, dumbass. Get in the wall.
He's trying to respawn.
No, he's not.
Vast riches.
I mean, he was trying. It's not like he was gonna, but he was trying. He was trying, I'll give him that.
Look who.
Next.
Always a pleasure.
Easy enough. Alright, so we got another Daedalus. Did we gave something to Poseidon, right? I think we already nectared everybody on this run. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's what I want to see. Look at exploding chariots, my favorite enemy type. Ow. Tricky little bastard. Wasn't too bad. Your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. After your special hits, next two attacks deal 80% damage. Okay, interesting. Sure.
Nice and steady.
Chaos Gate? On this level? I think not. Hello? There you guys are. It's like you guys feel like actually, you know, participating? You missed. Good dodge, idiot. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh god. Oh god, it's a blender. Which actually got a hit on me. I hope they're proud. They accomplished what literally nobody else did. Is it Asterius? It is! Hey, buddy.
You know what it takes to leave this chamber alive, short one. Come on and fight.
As you wish. Oh, good. Really, dude? You good? Ow. Oh, I think so. I realize that we might disagree on that point, but I think you'll come around to it.
As you wish.
There we go. See you at the top.
Until next time, sir.
I appreciate the Zagreus is respectful, right? He still calls Asterius sir. Your cast is stronger and tracks fours more effectively. After you critical damage. Yeah, okay, give me that. My god, my cast ability is getting so stacked. It has so much going into it.
It's him.
In the name of Hades. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Yeah, alright.
I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all.
Holy crap, it's quick. Nope, that one's mine. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If I get the thing that lets me have a second cast, I might actually take it, because this is insanely good.
Situation is under control.
I keep hitting Thanatos with the shield. Sorry about that, baby doll. See you at home. Alright, yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more Centaur Heart. I think that'll put us in a really good spot. My god. That was incredibly savage. And goodbye. Oh, there's one more. Goodbye. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, what do we got? Ooh! Athena and Poseidon. Oh, it's risky. But I'll take it.
One of them's not going to like this.
Yeah. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. You know what? Fine.
The strength of the goddess.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew? You'll find the same is very much the case with water, too.
It's actually really good advice.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
go. That wasn't too bad.
Alright, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? Still pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Your boots with knockback rupture foes. Blessing for the end. Okay. Victims take damage while moving. Yes. Give me that.
Poseidon's strength.
Alright. I think that should be the end of Elysium.
Hit the spot.
Should be Elysium. Yeah, there we go.
Just tidying up a bit.
There you go. And then we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab this. Come on, do the thing. After you deflect, briefly gain 20% critical. Stubborn Defiance makes you impervious for longer. Okay, yeah, give me that. Hey, Karen. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, let's go see Trouble in Paradise.
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose. Fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
The actual emotional devastation.
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable. Be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are a team, what are we then, Asterios?
I'm gonna lose just because I'm laughing too much. Oh, he dodged it. Come on, almost got him. There he goes. Come on, almost. God, he's tanky. There we go. Are you sure? Because you really don't treat him like one. Yeah, just stand in the blender. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Infinite lasers!
That's one champion unseated.
God, that cast is so stupid.
Down my shade.
Oh. See, these guys around chat should really take notes. Chat knows what's up.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
You made made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Yeah, he kind of evaporated. But you know, that's what happens when you get just a laser massacre a la Gundam style. Robot Gundam style. Someone had to do that cover, right? Someone had to do a Gundam style. Alright. Not a ton of money coming into this, but it should be okay. Oh, fish. Where's the fish? Is it down here? There it is. Alright, so it's gonna be another 6,000 for all the upgrades. Shouldn't be too bad.
This one, I guess. Now let's be reasonable, no?
Goodbye.
Was that really necessary?
That's a lot of beam energy. This is so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. This is great. Die. Easy. I probably should have actually saved this for after. Just because it's sort of the only health recovery that we get. But... Ow! Fucker! Die. I'm sick of your shit. There we go. That worked out.
I'm back.
Alright, who's next? Hermes.
Maybe this
So
way.
yeah, we gotta make sure. I don't know if we gave any nectar to Hermes this time, so we'll have to double check it. Good. Really? Really? Oh, stupid. Keep getting hit by the poison darts. Go. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, who's next?
Found it fast.
Really? Again?
A sack fit for a huge.
That's annoying. Ooh, more dashes. 20% dodge chance. Regenerate faster. Oh. Normally I would never bother to get that, but our cast is so insane right now. Getting to throw down that many more lasers is just gonna burn through him. It's gonna be epic.
Should check this way.
I am a Gundam. Beautiful. I love it. There we go. Full health. Come on, give me the dodge reflect. You know what? I want it. You know I want it. Give it to me. Come on, you know what I want, you know what I want? If you have no stubborn defiance, restore health. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not what I wanted, but it's really good and I'll gladly take it. We'll make the final fight much more secure. There we go. I don't think I've like ever made a caster-centric build. Yeah, how you like lasers now, dipshit? You still a fan of lasers? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think you will. Good. Really? Really? God damn it. There we go.
Don't keep me waiting.
Die. Die!
We made it. Poisoned.
The fury of Olympus.
Good. This is wild. Briefly impervious, code gauge partly full. Which of these is gonna be better? I feel like having it come up more frequently is gonna be more useful than staying on for longer. Alright, last one. Admittedly, I don't think there's a lot that the amount of money that we'll get from this is really gonna help us out. Well, you never know.
Hello.
Jesus. Brrr. Sup, bitch?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, you want to play the laser game? I can play the laser game. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Shit. More lasers! More lasers! Anyone else? Yes, apparently many else. You still like lasers? You still a big fan of lasers, buddy? I don't think they're a big fan of lasers anymore. Just kind of judging. Alright. 1391. So we can buy everything. We could buy the anvil, but summoning foes into various creates a fire blast. Your attack is special art. Okay, let's re-roll it.
How about a different set of choices then?
Sure. You know what? Let's just get more
waves.
guard gauge. Sure. Let's do revenge damage.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh my god. It's even
Always a
longer!
pleasure, Charon.
Oh my god. How long does my cast even last now? Because that's plus 5 seconds. Okay, so the laser lasts for 10 seconds. And I can throw out another one every 2.5 seconds. So I can basically have 4 laser beams up at a time. Plus they're double beamed.
Bye for now, boy.
I love it. I love it. I am a Gundam. My life is Gundam.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Oh, I gotta keep you on your toes, right? Oh my god.
Your eyes deceive you.
I would call it cowering. This is so stupid, I love it. He just leaves. He's like, fuck it. I don't know, man. This is getting a little ridiculous, isn't it?
I shall protect you, cousin.
Ow.
Let's finish this then.
What is this? What is this? I do. Honestly, I'm having so much fun right now. Just more fucking lasers! Shoot the fucking lasers! Shoot the fucking lasers at him! Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, I got a little carried away. That's alright.
Behold our power.
Really? Ow! Fuck! Yeah, get out here. Oh, that's gonna explode. This is so stupid. What is happening? Goodbye. Lasers! Lasers is how!
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. You're quite strong.
Goodbye, Father.
Holy shit. Alright, I think that's a good run to call it on. I don't think it's gonna get better than that.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
Ooh, roadie. Yep, extremely dead.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Hello. What's your story, buddy?
Let's just have a listen.
Cause of death, rare fungus. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
You just let anybody in here? Is that how it works now?
Finally returned.
Yeah, it took me a few minutes.
So what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right.
Oh.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, Zagreus isn't gonna just let that sit.
Prince, I wanted to say goodbye because it's my last day.
What?
Or night. Anyway, it's really been a pleasure knowing you and working here, and so...
Oh, we're gonna go to war.
Wait. What exactly happened? Your last day or night? What is all this? You're really leaving? Why?
I lost my job. Miss Nyx, it's her final word, and so I need to go before I make things any worse.
Uh-oh.
Farewell, Highness. Farewell.
Wait. Nyx. Damn it.
Alright, well, time to go to war. Where is she? Where's Nyx?
I'll take it.
There we go. Just that for now, unfortunately. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's worth it.
Could always use more keys.
Alright, so that gives us back up to 5. Which should at least cover the next run, right?
Please take these, will you, Chef? Use them wisely, my friend.
Yeah, we can keep trading.
Excellent work, my son.
Hey, Mom. Gotta have words and possibly fists with other Mom.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. However, where is other Mother? We must have words. Next time, I guess.
Skelly.
What's the good word?
The good word is bird. Alright, so that was good. That was good. We had a couple really good runs. That final fight was so stupid. It was just all lasers all the time. Excellent. No notes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Oh, this is the first time I think we have to use the BRB screen. I don't have it loaded up on that machine, so it's gonna be over on here. I'm gonna need to set that up later. But that's okay. We can deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up, and then I'm gonna go take my break, grab my tea. We're gonna do our usual 3-minute ads, so this is a good opportunity if you need to do all those human things. Use the bathroom, get something to eat, something to drink, stretch, take a moment, and I will see you guys on the other side. We're gonna continue with our Helldivers art and sort of finish out the stream with that. The plan is to finish it today. You'll see how it goes. Right. Thank you guys. I will see you in just a couple of minutes. There's a mic. I have too many buttons now. I'm losing track of where all the buttons are. Okay, hang on. 1 second. Hello, Artemis. I realize I'm off screen. Give me 2 seconds. Cancel. There we go. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. There's that. Hello? Hi. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. Good to see you, Artemis. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. Alright, let's put this down, and then we have to go back over here. We gotta change the stream topic to art. That's the wrong keyboard. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, and then we're gonna mute the game, and we're gonna switch over to Photoshop. There we go. Alright, that looks good. We can put you up there so I can keep an eye on chat. Make sure you guys aren't getting up to nothing. Alright, and then you go right there. That looks alright. Okay. Oh, what am I forgetting? I'm pretty sure it's just to close Hades down. Yeah, okay. Let's just close that. Good. Okay. There we go. I think we got everything now. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. There's always something. I'm almost definitely forgetting something, but it's okay. Alright. So, we got this into a pretty good spot last time. But I just want to do, let me pull up the reference as well. Basically I want to do sort of a polished pass where we give everything more like texture, right? Get more of that like rained on feeling going in. I apologize also, I'm going to be munching on a couple of chips. I hope that's okay. So yeah, I think the background's in a pretty good spot, but the character in particular, I really want to go in and add more sort of surface detailing, add some of the greebles on the armor and the weapon and whatnot, really give it that like full effect, right? Where did you close it? Why did you close it? I wanted you to tab over to it, not close the damn thing. Whatever. Alright. Well, now we definitely gotta continue playing Hades because Juice just left, and that's completely unacceptable. I will go to war for that Gorgon head. I will tear the entire house down if I have to. How dare Nyx? How fucking dare she? How dare she try and take Best Girl away? Yes, I'm just trying to understand sort of the texture of this, right? But yeah, as far as Haste goes, because that was sort of like the main thing for today, right? I really like that. I thought that was a ton of fun. I really want to play more of it. I'm not really looking forward to voice acting it, but we'll give it a good try. But yeah, it was a very short demo, but it was enough to get a sense of what the game is about and how it plays, and that is really solid. I was really impressed with that part. God, there's too many games to play. There are too many games, and they're so good, but just trying to like find the time for all of them feels impossible. Okay, so I do feel like, you know, the ODST art sort of has made the sort of artistic liberty, right, of making the raindrops perhaps more visible than they might otherwise be, just sort of for the sake of legibility and understanding on the viewer's part, right? So I think we'll go ahead and sort of mimic that. And see how we feel, but maybe not go quite as extreme in some cases. I think what's going to be more impactful on the whole is getting the light refraction, right? Getting the rim lighting, the reflections, right? You get those feeling good, and then we can sort of add the water effect on top, the water refractions to augment it. I'll do it again. Nothing. Let me down, burn it down. Give me pieces where I will hide. Okay. Yeah, and then like we can take some of this, maybe lighten it up a little bit. sort of along this edge. Create more of a gradient. I'll do it again. The smoke begins to rain. There we go. So excuse me. I'll do it again. Karaoke? Never. This is as close as we're gonna get. I'm fine singing along. I am not gonna sing by myself. Let's see. Yeah, why not? See, I like this cast shadow along the gun. My main concern is I feel like there's nothing that's really casting it, you know? It just kind of doesn't make sense in context. So I think we're just gonna soften it up. Make it more... I almost want to have like 2 copies of Pure Rhythm because I keep bouncing back and forth between my references. It's like, what if we just had 2 of them? Of course, then 2 would become 3, and 3 would become 5. 5 would become 7. 11. Where would it end, really? Never. It would never end. Scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I sink. I can't find my demons and know how to swim. Nothing at all. The higher I get, the lower I sink. Can't drown my demons and know how to swim. There we go. Okay, and then I like this just sort of general soft scuffing of the surface, right? So I just want to include a little bit of that. Just kind of break it up. Makes it feel a little bit more worn and used. There we go. Okay, and then who's next? I don't want to do too much of that, right? Oh, you know what? I might actually have a brush that's really good for this. Let me try this. Yeah. There you go. That's not bad. That sort of gets that, like, break up, like, gentle water specularity. Kind of. It's at least imitating something that's in the ODST piece. That might be more the texture of that particular metal. Let's see. Just go ahead and draw through. You can clean it up afterwards. Well, that's kind of messy, isn't it? I made a mess of this. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. I think just softening up, make the fold meal feel more natural. It's helping a lot. It is. It's a good song. I like it. Mostly just trying to sort of figure out the way that we want to do the texture on this. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of Scandroid, but every so often I find a song and I'm like, oh yeah, that's really good. There's very few bands that I'm just like, yeah, I know them. I know their discography. There's a lot they'll know, like a couple songs from them. I'm like, yeah, I really enjoy that. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't use anything that like offers that. Closest I get is YouTube recommends. Oh, none of it gets saved to the VOD. So we should, we're 95% in the clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, otherwise the whole stream would be completely like dead and buried years ago. We would be in so much trouble. Billions and billions of copyright strikes. Things have changed. You've been resistant. Trying to like get this sort of burn texture around it. Yeah, I think the automated response is just to mute it, which is still not ideal, right? Because then you actually lose the rest of it as well. Something. I feel like this might be a bit too scrappy and grungy, but we'll see. Maybe it'll have the right effect. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that kind of works. I feel like we're just kind of losing some of the definition of the shape, right? Having the interior of the helmet as opposed to the scorched surface of it. Yeah, but we want to have like a clear read of what's going on. If it just becomes too noisy, then that doesn't work either. One second, close my blinds. We're getting into that part of the year where the late afternoon sun becomes quite bright. That's looking a bit better. Starting to see something there that I like. I think if we have sort of like spotted areas where the scoring is more extreme and more streaky. That could work. All noise, all the time. Yeah, I've been thinking about finding some background music to put in the VOD, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I feel like it would be a good opportunity to try and practice making some, but that just goes on the list. Yeah, we'll see. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, like many projects, I think it's going to be something that interests me, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the time to get around to it. How's the Amelie and Callie song goes? Like, there's a million things that I want to do. There's a line going through the eye here that I'm really not pleased by. I'll have to clean that up. One more thing I would like to try and do with the model before Tuesday. So we'll see if I can get it to work. There you There we go. It's okay. It's not really okay. Just make everything up. Okay, well, it'll be interesting figuring out how to do that. Okay, so let me go like that. What? You there, buddy? Do the thing, please. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Lower that down. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll take a look at that later. See what it looks like. Yeah, generally when I'm doing commissions, having as clear of an idea of what the person wants tends to make it easier to work with. And sort of adds a layer of certainty to the project, right? There are any number of horror stories, you know, people have of working with a client on a project and you give them an iteration of something and they go, no, not that. And then you try and make a revision of it and they go, no, not that. And you try and get more specifics on what it is they are looking for, and they don't have something, right? But then they just keep saying not that to anything that you give them. So, you know, a lot of times I do try and get more specificity. Before getting started on something. There we go. Go. All right. Next. I used to be the one. I used to be a getaway dreamer. I couldn't get in my heart. Thinking that it was forever. I understand. It's mostly just trying to make sure that everyone we get to the desired end result with as little frustration as possible, right? Less time spent sort of dancing around trying to figure out what the target is. Into the corner into that situation. Better. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll get rid of this, right? We're just gonna knock this weird sort of highlight band out. We'll keep a little bit of it just for like the plane of the cheek. And we can bring some in to help punch the nose up. I think it's going to be an easier time just to put a highlight band over top the face with an overlay layer or something. Thinking that we would last forever. Cool. Okay, so then if we come back, we're gonna grab this. And just sort of go like that. Flip it. The time has come to an end. Set it to overlay. Yeah, it's gonna make a huge mess. I like the look of it though. I'm the run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. No choice, gonna follow the laws of the world. Out here only the strong survive. What I hit? Okay, that's fine. And they run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. Gonna follow the laws of the world. There we go. Good. This is not my sword. I have not played Revengeance. I think I've played some of Metal Gear Solid 3. And that's the only one that I've actually spent any time with. I've watched people play the other ones. Weird games. Kojima is a dude. Kojima is one of the dudes of all time. Yep. Only a little bit. There's a lot of games I've only played a little bit of. What, Delta? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not technically a new one. Fucking Konami, man. Turn back. There we go. Bum, bum. Proving to be kind of stubborn. Well, they gave up on the game industry so that they could go make pachinko machines, and that turned out great, I guess. Came fucking crawling back. And they said, if we make a Silent Hill 2 remake, will you guys forgive us? And I guess everybody said yes. So, whatever, I guess. Past is in the past or whatever. Admittedly, if they remade Zone of the Enders 2, there's a very high chance I would get that. The main thing for me is just that I feel like there isn't anything else that plays like Zone of the Enders. It feels very unique. I was hoping Mecha Break would play like Zone of the Enders. Sort of the initial look at it gave me very... Alright, Artemis. Hope you have a good time. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a really good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna say goodnight. I'll check in on that stuff that you sent later. Thank you for looking through it. Yeah, thank you, Jim. I'll see you later. trying to get this texturing, the wet appearance to feel right. Very difficult. It's a good challenge. It's just I'm kind of fussing with it, right? Let me look something up. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this would give me accurate reference material. I suppose the main thing is just to sort of keep that like darker tone. Well, so for the cloth, right, it just sort of soaks in and then you get like some highlight banding where the water is sort of like completely soaked through and can sort of pool on the surface. For the armor, it's a bit different, right? Let's try this. See how this looks. See how it feels. You sort of have like water collecting on the corners, right? Collecting on the edges and running down. See, I feel like adding the big droplets, it doesn't look convincing. It just looks artificial. I don't really like that approach. So trying to figure out something more impactful. There we go. Alright, it's looking... I feel like we're getting somewhere with it, right? We just need to keep sort of playing around. Double check what we're doing down here. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit more just like weirdness right in here. Clean this up a little bit. It's time to face it. I think these are actually supposed to be leather. Synth leather. Rubber. Like gloves. So these should be very shiny. It should be very shiny and wet in the rain. Nice and shiny. Welcome to the mind of a different kind. We've been growing slowly. Think I'm only living by a money. Guess you don't really know me. Right now the breeze is blowing, and in this road we fall. Already know the story. Here we go. How's the stream looking for you guys, by the way? So make sure we're not losing any like frame rate, any drop in quality or nothing. Any scuff. There we go. Actually, what is the shadow? I actually like how this texture is developing. This feels good. Pretty good, anyway. Yeah, that's cool. We can add a little bit of that, like, lighter tone along the cloth that I was talking about. Okay, I do think that's looking better. I'm gonna... No, you know what? We'll leave the droplet on the chest plate. I think a couple of them is fine, right? We just don't want to overdo it. If we overdo it, it's gonna look really fake and dumb. All of your heroes are gone. What a hero could you do? There we go. Alright, that's looking a bit better. I'm mostly just trying to get that like really glossy effect on the glove. Trying to get that feeling more correct. With mixed success, shall we say. Yeah, God, this whole wet texture is such a very challenging thing, for me at least. I mean, I like how the hand is developing. I think the glove is looking very effective. It's mostly just, I don't know, keep tiny fussings, right? Don't cry, it's almost too painful now. I suppose, yeah, I guess that is part of it, is to not have quite so like soft reflections, right? Soft shadows and lighting. The higher reflectivity is gonna make things be sharper, more mirror-like. It can get distorted by the surface, it can get distorted by the breakup of droplets and whatnot, but we are gonna see more mirror finish, more reflections of local surfaces. Maybe that's the problem, is I'm just trying to sort of interpret the lighting without interpreting the stuff that the lighting is interacting with. Right, so we're gonna get those like strong bounces in some places where the sort of imagined light source is coming literally around, but for a lot of it, it's more of a question of like, what are the other things that we're gonna be seeing. Sorry, chat. I know I'm kind of really noodling this thing very slowly. Just kind of fussing the little details forever. That detailing on the gun itself. What are we looking for there? Get the song in 1 second. Just finishing the slot. There you go. I think it actually needs to be bigger. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that's a bit better. Sacrifice into flame. I just decided to let there be fire again. Are the vendors still in their own lair? They sure the fuck are. Alright, well that's fine. Actually saved me a bit of a headache right here. Hey Sonic, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's the cassette player treating you? Okay. Just adding a couple little greebles in here. That looks pretty good. And then you follow consumed by the earth, burn it down, as to die, monstrous souls deep inside, sacrifice into blood, the same. I'm just in this desire to let there be fire. You will die. Sacrifice. There we go. Okay, cool. I think we're getting there. I think just the understanding of, sort of the harder specularity is going to help us a lot. Getting the rest of the lighting sort of figured out. I'm just going to merge all these together. I've got so many layers and it's like, why? Why am I doing this to myself? There we go. So I think instead of keeping all this sort of surface grid, I kind of like the grid. We can do like a pass of it or something later. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay, that's a bit better. softening up the folds here a little bit. Okay. Here we can take this, we can add sort of that like wet edge highlight, right? Sort of coming through here. And this one can be a little bit more diffuse, I think, but you still want that sort of feeling of like the cloth getting really water laden. Good. Okay, yeah, it's getting a little bit better. A little bit at a time. Just gonna keep fussing with it, keep playing with it for a while. If I slip away. If I kept going, if I don't get off tonight, if I rise to the end, through the darkness to the light. If I slip away. Okay, that's looking pretty neat. It's definitely getting somewhere cool. There's no answer, all these hearts I have to find. Through the darkness to the light. Find you. That's a bit better. Getting a little more definition in the hand, right? Getting some of that like reflection underneath that. Get a bit more like texture. Actually, I'm thinking the gun should probably be resting on top, so I don't think we would see this part of the hand. I think it would be more like directly up against the knuckle, the joint right here, right? Something like that. Okay. Wait. Oh, interesting. I think this needs to be like that long. I think I made it a little bit too short. Yes, okay. On the ocean of the dark, black water, shadow of the storm.
There's a gentle rain downtown, shadow cooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Gonna tear us apart. Good intention, shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. Don't know why I do it, I apologize, but it's too late. And the shadow slips away. Okay, I feel like we've got the definition of the gun in a pretty good spot, so it's really just trying to like continue to push up the waterlogged look of it now. Good. Okay. There we go. It's looking a bit better. Let's see. Now I think we're finally figuring out. We're finally getting somewhere with that. Took us a while. This is starting to feel more correct. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of some of these little, like, spotty details that I tried mocking in, because it was an attempt. It was an attempt to get the right feel, but I don't think it did quite the thing that we wanted it to do, right? Let's clean up the eye a bit more. Okay. getting there. I think it is really getting there. I think we're finally sort of figuring out what we need to do to, like, complete the look of this. Just using a bit more gradient, but not just sort of making everything nice and gradated. More like really sort of emphasizing that mirror finish that the wet surface is gonna give it, right? So like going through here, getting some of this sort of more like step gradient, I suppose you might say. Let's see. Save, there we go. If you guys are working on anything, now would be a really good time to save it. There we go. Just gonna pull that out a little bit more so it hits the edge better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is getting better. I feel like it's getting closer to what we ultimately want to see, right, in terms of like the surface detail. There we go. Just sort of going back over here, again, reducing some of that grainy grittiness that we tried to add in, because it's interesting, but it's not right. It's a neat texture, but it's not right for what we want. So I think just increasing the contrast of our light sphere, right? You can keep a few different like bands of it. But giving more of a sense of it being like highly polished by the water, right? And sort of pull it down on this end. Exaggerate it, right? So like along these planes that are sort of hitting the edges, we can get a really striking highlight, which I think will help sort of draw attention back up to the face, right? We see that a lot in the original ODST drawing, the artwork. I think sort of pulling that reference will really help us hit the target. Where did I go just now? I feel like I went on a journey for a second. Is this right? I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Hang on. Yeah, I'm incorrect. That is all singular plane. But I think what we can do is pick up a little bit of bounce light from underneath, right? Maybe fade it off a little bit. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. It's definitely coming along. It's definitely getting there. I know I keep saying that. If I say it enough times, it'll become true. I will it into existence with the power of words. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit more like that. Right, get some highlights coming off of the light itself, the halo lighting, so it feels more included. Right? It's more responsive. Maybe see a little bit of it getting all the way out to the armor. There we go. So I do think we're ready for the outfit reveal on Tuesday. I know I haven't been making a big fuss or anything leading up to it. I don't know. I feel like some people do. Like a whole big production, a big song and dance when they have a new outfit reveal. And for a lot of people, getting a new outfit for their model is a much more involved process, right? Because it involves commissioning other people and getting it up and going. Whereas I'm just kind of like, yeah, I want to do that. And then I go do it. It's much more straightforward. So I guess to me, it's just like not as much of an involved process. But that is going to be on Tuesday. I think we are good to go there. I think we're ready. So I'm going to do some last checks probably tonight and tomorrow. So we're try and get everything ready. I'm looking forward to it. It was... I feel like this one was very much sort of like... I like the idea. Okay, I don't like it. Okay, it's looking better. Okay, I don't like it anymore. Okay, it's good. I like it now. And like, I have settled on liking it, but it's been very back and forth of a process, just sort of seeing it come together. So technically, I won't spoil the surprise, but there's the main outfit, and then I went ahead and made some new clothing as well. Some more like generalized clothing. So we got lots of stuff to look forward to, and I hope you guys are. Hope to see you all on Tuesday, where we show that off. The funny thing is, so, you know, in my art folder, I have this piece right next to the splash art for the summer outfit, and like the thumbnails are right next to each other, and boy, if you want tonal shift, look no further. Good. Then we're gonna do one more pass just to add a little bit of highlighting along some of the folds here. Right. Maybe add a little bit of a bounce right through here. Okay, I think that's getting, it's getting close, right? It's getting better. Okay, and then we gotta go back to the gun again. Gotta go back to the gun. We gotta sharpen up some of these highlights. Here we go. Yeah, I do love how much people are able to make their own games. I love the amount of variety that we see as a consequence of it, right? I think it's an absolute positive. It is an objectively good thing that so many people are able to make games and we get such a variety and so many people able to sort of add their voices to the conversation. It is infinitely better than the alternative of, you know, only a handful of people have the resources and the means to make video games. The only downside is that so many cool games get made and I want to play them and there's physically not enough time in the year to play everything. And so I gotta make difficult decisions about what gets played and what doesn't. You know, it would certainly help if I spent less time sort of playing comfort games, you know, Monster Hunter, Helldivers, Star Citizen. and spent more time trying out other stuff, that would definitely, you know, let me get to more things. But I mean, I like my comfort games. That's why they're my comfort games. You know? Adding some, like, water rivulets. Trying to sound something else.
Responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle is expected. We must win this battle to maintain our air superiority. We've only got one window of opportunity for this launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
Yeah, there's so many games that I want to play just on stream with you guys, right? And it's like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to all of them. There's a few things that have just already kind of fallen off the list because other things sort of took priority. Rather than adding a brighter highlight along here, we're just going to narrow down sort of the range that this top highlight gets, right? Sort of focus it in a bit more. Sharpen everything up, give it that wet look and feel. I still don't know that I'm doing a great job with it, but it feels like it's getting closer, if nothing else. Good. Something a bit more like that, maybe? Yeah. Cool. Alright. I like where this is getting. Maybe nothing else is real, but it wouldn't mean a thing if I told you how I feel. All the memory and I wish that I could live feeling nothing but the night. Not that bright. Not that bright. I can know the time when I look at through the night. Cool. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. I like that. That's a good little detail. I feel good about that. Until I can't break free. Maybe nothing else is real, but I want to hear anything. I told you how I feel. And I wish that I could live feeling nothing but the night. But I think that I would care, and I hope you never know. And that you never come back. It's everything will change and it all will fade to black. I don't even know. I'm thinking right now, up an evil plan. With the darkness by my side. If I took another move, if I took another step, I would fall apart. You nothing on me left. If I cry in the night, if you never know how to be right. just want to add a bit of like a highlight, right, on the little parts of the helmet that are left. The exposed bits that got left behind when the blast tore part of it away. Just adds a bit of like, legibility to the whole thing and a better feeling of texture, I think. From the day of thunder, the year of yesterday has gone down under.
The battlefield awaits my soul to Odin. Thor, guide me through my battles. Lead me home.
The victorious will rise through the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky. That's too big. It's too much. We are a final judgment. When the fire will rise, I will watch my brothers fall. Tigers will rise to the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky. Burning still to the roots of Yggdrasil. There we go. Let's get that nice sort of highlight. I think it's getting a little too big, right? You want to keep the wet highlights very focused and fine. Hang on. What are you doing here? Yeah, better. I'm just gonna knock this down some. It's not reading right to me. Hey, Standing. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad you like it. I feel like it is coming along well. I still want to keep massaging it for a while just to try and really get the full feel of it, but I'm happy with the direction it's going in for sure. I'm just going to take this section on the background, knock it down some more. A little bit. Hope you had a good time with your friends. Okay, where are we? So a lot of what we've been doing is actually on a separate layer, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and merge it in just because I'm happy with the direction that it's going in, and I find it easier at this point to just have fewer layers to keep track of. So we can do kind of a similar pass along here, right? We can sort of have this like rivulet water sort of pool down at the lower corner and then kind of run unevenly. We can have the highlight sort of sit on top like this. I do believe this is kind of like a grit tape sort of texture. Yeah. Yes. So, how do we want to handle that particular detail about it? How do we want to handle that? I think this is actually a good opportunity to come back in with the duster, right? You sort of have this like breakup of the texture, little specular odds where like it picks up a little bit of that. Actually, I believe the stock, the butt of the gun, is supposed to be the same like grip material, so we can come in and do a little bit of that along here. Just clean it up in a few spots. Where it overdrew. Dirty brush. That looks pretty good. I think that works. I'll grab a little bit of this and put it right along there. Now what the fuck is going on right here? I don't know. I have no idea what that's supposed to be doing. So we'll just clean it up a little bit like that. Okay. A little bit of a highlight sort of sticking along there, possibly. See how that feels. Okay, I do like it. I do like it. I think we're getting there. You just kind of need to keep working at it. I think one of the things that we can also do that will be helpful, right, will be to add not a ton, right? We don't need to cover it, but just adding a few more little, like, splits, little specks. Right, little areas of rain is like drip dropping off of. Spots where the drops might be like creating some drippy droppy shadows. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna knock some of these down just because I feel like we don't see them anywhere else. I haven't really added them elsewhere. And I feel like having it only show up in one part feels weird. So between the options of trying to put it everywhere and just removing it in the one place that it is included, I'm gonna remove it. There we go. I don't feel like that actually made the effect that I want. Let's walk it back. I wanted some like battle damage on the armor, but it just looked dumb. It looks very cheap. Yeah, we might still go a little bit late just to wrap this up. I feel like it's getting about to where I want it to be, but you know, if we need to take a few extra minutes just to put the finishing touches on, I think that's worth doing. I really want to get going on the commission on Tuesday, so we're not going to spend any time there. This is really sort of... Plus... Well, thank you. The metal surfaces are definitely the part that's giving me the most trouble, so I'm glad it's working for you. I'm glad it feels like it's getting in the right direction. I think at this point, the gun needs a little bit more highlighting as well. I think it's just sort of like I'm definitely keeping the brightest areas, the brightest parts around the face, right, for focal reasons. But it's kind of getting to an extreme that the gun is feeling like less metallic. So we're just gonna bring that in a few choice places. Right. Just very delicately sort of level it up. You can sort of make the highlight across the muzzle of the gun a bit more extreme too. Oh, it almost definitely has. It's been through almost as much shit as it's dealt out. But even still, you know, when stuff gets wet, the specularity, the cleanliness of its reflection is going to jump up. So it makes sense that even though the surface is going to could potentially be more worn out than the armor, we would still see, you know, more of a reflection on it. We would see a few places where the specularity really jumps up. Also, I'm realizing how much the flashlight laser sight down here, I just kind of left that incomplete. It's extremely undercooked, so we're gonna give that some love. I was very happy. I think we went to, was it Phase Stream? Then we showed the work in progress on it. And somebody recognized that it was the Liberator. And I was like, oh thank God. Oh thank God they can tell which gun it is. Because we had, by that point we had put so much work into it. I was like, if after all of that it was still like just so nondescript that people couldn't tell what it was supposed to be, I would have been very upset. So that was reaffirming. It's like, okay, we're going in the right direction. How's our tea doing? Tea's good. So we're gonna list that a little bit more. thank you, autosave. It's a good reminder to save myself. Good. Alright, then we're just gonna grab this. Good. The hell? Oh, that's weird. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? That's super weird. Yeah. Okay. We can add a little bit of a backlighting on the gloves, right? Where this picking up some reflection of the gun. Round them off a little bit, or soften them up a little bit, but not too much. I think a big part of what's like selling the material of the glove is how hard the specularity is right now. Is this it? Yes, this is it. This song is super fun. I'm trying to get the right feel for this. Okay, that helps a bit, I think. The only thing that I don't quite like about it is that the highlight band is going in the opposite direction of other highlights. And that doesn't feel right. So I think we're gonna have to fix that. Which is a shame, because I liked how it looked. It just didn't make sense. Just more subtle too. Yeah, I think I kind of lost it. Kind of lost the feeling. It's okay. Now it's gone. 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 Okay. It definitely feels better. It definitely feels much better. I think we made some really good progress in that regard. There we go. I'm just trying to sort of massage the shape back into this a bit. Because it's supposed to be doing this sort of like inward angle, and it's just not quite getting the right look. Oh. 1 second. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I think we can recover this though. We can get it feeling the way that it's supposed to again. Stuff to know. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, that's making more sense, I think. Feeling a bit better overall. Cool. Alright, I'll take that, and then I'm just gonna get rid of this freaking highlight band because it's not helping the shape read clearly. I think we can sort of keep it on this bottom plane. We're just gonna reduce that so that it doesn't get mistaken for being like a completely separate panel. Also make it a more organic shape, something like that, I think helps. Good. Okay. Oh. Good. Good. I like that. Now, a couple other things that we can do just to sort of clean this up and make it feel really good is we can go in here, we can add a little bit of gradient perhaps. Right. Sort of pantomime in the rear shape of the grip. Okay, and then for my next trick, what I want to do is go in, there's a few areas where we can just add like some chipping, right, to the paint, make it look a little more worn out. A little more beaten up. Can add some little bolts, right? In a few places, make it feel more constructed. Good. We spent a lot of time getting this gun looking good. I think it's working. I think it's paid off. It's just it's been a process. Come on, there's the move. There we go. Go. What are we doing? Oh my god, we are actually running low on time. We are kind of getting down to it. I think we're gonna go a little bit over just to put all the finishing touches on this, right? Hope that's okay with you guys. I know it is getting late for a lot of folks, so if you do need to head out, please don't feel like you have to stay, but you're of course welcome to. We're just gonna try and see this to completion. No FOMO. There'll be no FOMO. I know the VOD is not the same. I am very much sort of the same way that like watching a VOD doesn't do it for me. But we do have the VODs on Twitch and YouTube, so if anyone does feel like, oh, I want to see what I missed, there is always that option. I never want anyone to feel obligated to stick around longer than they wish to. I just watched some of the VOD from the last stream because I probably want to see it again. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad it is helpful at least. I haven't really been making a point about the YouTube VODs. Like, I'm trying to make sure that I record each one. I think I missed a few. But yeah, the YouTube at least lets us like save the VODs for longer, since Twitch decided they don't want to accommodate that. I mean, I get that video storage is really massive and expensive. And probably in much the same way that I tend not to watch VODs, a lot of people probably don't go back and check VODs. It is probably not a great use of the storage space, but it still sucks, right? Taking functionality away. Okay. I think we're very much like, I think we're in a good spot with the overall drawing, right? Like the rendering on the character, I think, is about where we want it to be. So, I'm not too concerned about that at this point. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the next, whatever the next song is going to be. What shall it be? I think we've listened to a lot of these already. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Okay, so looking at the ODST piece, we've got sort of the rain in the background, right? And we've got the big, more noticeable rain, which I think is fine. Do we want to add ships to it? Yeah, we can add a little bit. I think if we add too much stuff in the sky, it'll get distracting and not what we want to see. But we can add a little bit just as an indication to help make it clear that it's Helldivers and not Halo. So we can do that, but the other thing that I want to do, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We'll try this and see how it looks. Find the words that check out. I say maybe not quite that strong, but I do like the emphasis. I think that adds a lot of sort of directional lighting. It gets us closer to our feeling, right? It does look lonely, which is definitely a good part of the effect, right? Alright, so let's do... I like that. We're gonna do a couple more things. We're just gonna nuke the whole drawing. Fuck it, I'm done. Never mind. I have no idea if this approach is going to work or not, but we're going to find out. And then we're going to do motion blur at maximum power. Again. Sorry, grabbing song.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
I don't think this approach quite worked as well as the other one did. Yeah, we end up like barely seeing it. Alright, let's try something else. Maybe it'll work just to put a few drops like this. Yeah, I think that'll work. I just want a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Have some crossing in front of the character too, right? So it's not just like a weird background effect. There's layers to it. Okay, so I like that. And then we're gonna try adding, let's put 2 things in the background and see how we feel about it. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Okay. So I think what'll be sort of more effective, rather than just like drawing a ship, you know, something big and like very clear. Because we're gonna take. Let me grab the color from it. See if this. We'll see how this works. It might not. It might be too overt. It might be too on the nose. And if it is, then we ditch it, right? I should say, it might sort of break up the ambiance, the isolation feeling. So we're just gonna sort
You're
of
watching
draw
this video
in
sitting down. I'm
very
gonna
like
need you to fix
close
your
encounter
fucking
style.
posture, you croissant
Not
looking
even-
letter C.
we're not gonna draw the
ass
ship. We're just gonna
scoliosis
draw
motherfucker.
sort of
Fix your spine!
the illumination of it. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Oh no! Ow. Am I showing up correctly? Did the redeem not show up? I didn't hear it. I don't think it played. Oh shoot. Are they broken again? Chat, did it play? I didn't see it. I saw the notification, but I didn't see the actual the thing go off. I need to figure out something better to do about that. You heard it? Okay, good. Wait, did you hear the video, or did you hear me doing the posture check? Because one of those things is good, and one of those things is not. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, the way that I have the stream set up right now, I don't really hear it myself. So I definitely gotta do something to make that more reliable. Easier to keep tabs on. Okay. I thought I had found a decent setup for it, but I think it kind of got reset since Thursday, and so the audio did not play for me. Okay. We'll look into it. The good job I might hear, because that's a different system. So the just like basic audio redeems, like good job, the fanfare, all of those are through sound alerts, and so I think I will hear those. But the ones that have like the videos and whatnot are through Mix It Up, which is on the Traveler, and I don't have audio for the Traveler enabled because I don't want to be wearing two sets of headphones at the same time. That will scramble my brain. This is all too complicated. It's gotten very complicated. What the fuck is that? Oh, interesting. Magnetic lasso. That's cool. Looks like aliens abducting cows. Honestly, that is the mood, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that I think they sort of pulled ideas on for the Illuminate, but the classic alien abduction vibe is massively one of them. Except instead of cows, it's citizens. It's the honest, hardworking people of Super Earth. Okay. I think that's a neat effect. I'm okay leaving it. I think I'm just gonna move it down a little bit. Actually, let's do this. Let's make it bigger, right? Because this is a mega, this is like a mothership. This is where you need like a massive artillery cannon to take these things down. So I feel like having it sort of far in the background like that sort of in the background. I'm gonna drop it like to half. There we go. Right, I want it to be something that the viewer will not notice right away, but then they'll go, oh shit. Right? I think it works to that direction. I think it is not drawing too much attention. So I can work with that. And then the other idea is some Helldiver pods dropping in the distance. I do agree we want to avoid it being too busy, right? Though honestly, I think having it be behind the buildings like that, right? Where we can sort of see, like having that overlap effect, I think that honestly helps. We can also, so we could potentially make it a bit smaller, right? I kind of like them being like dropping into the image. And then of course let's set it to an overlay so they're not, overlay is like too subtle. That kind of works. What do you guys think? How do you feel about it? Wait, where did they go? So yeah, we can't just have it be completely isolated, right? We can have the ship in the background, we can have the Helldiver pods. Okay, here's my one thought about the pods. I think it looks fine like this, but once we add the rain in... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the old sketch layer. I feel like the pods run against the rain, but not in an appealing way. It feels like cross-hatching. I don't really care for that, I don't think. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll drop the pods, and then the main question is whether the ship is working. I kind of feel like it's not. I kind of feel like it's too... I kind of feel like it's still distracting. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite doing what I think I would like it to do, which is okay. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing just to see how it feels. See if it gets us somewhere. Honestly, I kind of like it just as it is. I think, I don't know, I feel like you're right. I feel like just sort of the isolation, not trying to put more stuff in it than is really necessary. Okay. I said that, but I want to try one more thing. I want to try one more thing just to see if it works. Just as a try. Let me see. Not that. Okay, I like that. I like that effect. So, for anyone that isn't familiar with Helldivers, the whole sort of system, like obviously there's guns and everything, but the stratagems are the various call downs that you can use. You know, calling in like orbital bombardments, bombing runs, support weapons and stuff like that. So anything that is an offensive stratagem, right? Something that is going to blow something up or an attack effectively. You cue in the code and throw the targeting puck, and it creates a red beacon that shoots up in the air, and that's like the targeting indicator for whatever is coming down. Right, so red beacons like get away from this, something's gonna blow up. But anything that is a support, calling in reinforcements, calling in resupply, support weapons, mechs, jeeps, anything like that is a blue beacon. So just, I like the idea of, you know, reinforcement calls all across the city. And actually, to that end, what if we take the pods? Just a little bit off angle from the rain, right? Nah, I think the beacons are enough. I feel like that gets the idea across. Yeah, that works. I think that's a good answer, right? It's not quite as overt as having the drop pods. I think the Illuminate ship in the background is just a little bit too distracting. It might help if it were if it sort of blended in more. It wasn't quite so like foreign in its color palette. Possibly. We can try that, but I'm probably just gonna drop the idea. Yeah, I think if we try and make it too blended with the rest of the environment, it's just impossible to see that it's even there, so it's not really worth it. Let's just leave the beacons and call that good. Which means our final. So we're gonna do, say, 2 more things. I was playing some with the filters that Tech was bringing up the other day. Okay, so I don't think any of these filters are gonna quite do it. What the fuck is lemonade? Shut up. Alright, let's try... I think I was just in this. Yeah, okay, so let's try the quick effects and see if anything in here kind of gets us what we want. Yeah, so that's gonna be like blue. Oh wait, can we do... Where was this? Maybe it was a quick filter. Yeah, okay. So if we do... maybe Aurora? It's Cobalt. And we're gonna up the contrast a little bit, make it a bit darker. We can shift it a little bit warmer a bit. And then Yeah, I think we'll just leave it kind of like that. So I don't want to leave it like too strong, right? But if we bring it in as just like 20%, 30%, it just adds a little bit extra moodiness to it, right? And just sort of reinforces our color decisions. So yeah, very subtle. And then we're gonna do our regular focal dark and light gradients. I'm actually gonna grab this, so we're gonna sort of tug it up like that, and then a little bit down just to sort of pull it across like the front of the character, like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a song to carry us through. I think we're really just about done, right? It feels very, very close. Ba-ba-ba. There you go. Just set that to overlay, and then drop you to 30 and you to maybe 20. So then we take all of these layers that we've made now, right? We're gonna group all of it up and watch it just demolish my thing, but then we can set the group back to through. So that's what we painted. And that's where we got. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. And just as a point of reference, because I imagine not everybody has the ODST box art like perfectly in their head, right? So that's the ODST wallpaper. If we sort of side by side the two. Like, it's different enough, right? It is clearly not the same thing. But I feel like a lot of the mood is still there. Okay. I'm willing to call that one. I'm willing to say this works. So. Aw, you mean it? That's very sweet of you. That's very kind. Which means we gotta do one more thing. The very last thing. Alright, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I think we can ship it. I think we're good with it. Alright. Yes! Alright, this is good. This is good. This feels good. I know I keep talking about this, but I feel very happy, very, like, satisfied that we can do a drawing of this complexity and knock it out in a week, right? This was like, I don't know, I'd say 12 hours? 12 or so hours of drawing. To hit all of this, I think, I feel personally accomplished. So yeah, I need to get to posting shit more. I keep making stuff, and especially with the art for specific VTubers, I will post it on their Discord, then I forget to post it anywhere else. Right? I deliver it to the recipient, and then I'm like, job's done. I just forget about it otherwise. I wanted to check, because Eden was playing Elden Ring with Jin earlier, and I was hoping that we could raid them, but it looks like they might be done. Yeah, and I am sorry. I am notoriously bad about posting work. I am often much more concerned with the doing of the work than the distributing, especially with how just shitty posting work online is these days, right? Being concerned about it all the time. But I will, this weekend I will try and get around to making sure that the last few, however many drawings I've done, are posted up on, at least on Discord, and I'll even try and get stuff up on Blue Sky. So yeah, please look for it there, and I am sorry. I will try and be better about it. I'm not gonna promise I will be, but I will try. There will be an honest effort. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not see Eden online tonight. They might have already finished. I know they were starting around, I want to say 6 my time? I want to say 6. And Eden normally only streams around 4 hours or so it's, yeah. Yeah, it does feel like the greatest art theft in history. It is something. How about, oh no. Okay, well I'll check in on that later. I hope everything's okay. Okay. In that case, we might go say hi to Boru. Let's say hi to Boru. He's playing Elden Ring. Let me see, have I rated Boru recently? Let me check. One time. Also one time. Okay. Yeah, why don't we go say hi to Boru tonight? We'll go say hi to Boru and see what he's up to. He's playing some Elden Ring with a friend of his. So let's go ahead and one more time. We're gonna do a diver's raid. Alright, let's go ahead and get it going. But yeah, thank you guys for a wonderful stream week. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we got the new stream setup mostly working. There's a couple little issues to iron out, right? A couple little details to clean up, resolve, all of that. But it's in a very good spot. So, I know I haven't started the raid yet, but I just wanted to make sure that we cover everything. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and close down the YouTube bot as well. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Huh? Bye YouTube. Wait, damn it, wrong mouse. There we go.